Howdy, Shawnee. And yeah, no worries. Lurk away. We are going to just be like kicking off, kicking off control here. I know I moved it up. I said today was going to be, originally it was going to be Cyberpunk, but there's going to be a little bit of a schedule. I keep doing this. There's going to be a little bit of a schedule change, not anything as drastic as like what last week was, I don't think. But basically, I was going to the normal rotation, right? Is Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday's off. But I'm going to stay. I'm going to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm thinking it's going to be Saturday. It's either Saturday or Sunday that will be off. Still hashing that out. It's one or the other. And I figured since we're doing a 3-day stint, like no matter what, we'll have 3 days happening. Why not have that be a kickoff point for a new series? Yeah. And you've been ranting about this one, so I think this will be a good one to jump into for the 3 days that we have coming up for streams. Already, I've turned the brightness all the way up. Well, I guess my eyes are slowly adjusting to it. I don't know if this game is naturally very dark, but with the brightness maxed out, I can just barely make out that icon. I don't know about how it'll be for everybody, because they always say that streaming crunches the, like, part of the process when it's crunching what you guys receive and see, that it might be even darker, right? I don't know how well you can see the dark side of the icon there. It's naturally a dark game. It seems to be that way. If going off of this brightness scale is anything, it's the color scheme. Well, I mean, I feel like color scheme can play a part for sure, but just having this brightness slider show, because we have white and black, right? The brightest setting here, I can make out, like, you can point at it. My little cropped image. You can make out sort of, like, I don't know if you can, maybe you can. The triangle to the far left, is that visible at all for you? I can sort of see it, like very, very faintly. But I wonder about other viewers. I think this is all right. You can? Yeah, so technically I should drop it. It's visible. Technically I should drop it down. It should be completely not visible. 88's still pretty high, I'll say. I don't see it anymore. We'll go with that. I can always fiddle with it and adjust it after we're in the game. I am immediately... I have... You still see it? Do you still see it now? I don't. You got better eyes than I do. It looks pretty dark to me. I don't know, what do you think? 80? It's faint. We'll do 80, and then we'll see how things are in the game. If I need to brighten it up or lower it. May I go with 80? Yeah, as I was saying, the other thing, which I might have to adjust once we get into the game proper, they just came out with an update for this game, which added a bunch of bells and whistles. I also had to update my graphics driver for it. I turned everything on. We'll see how it looks. I hope. I would think that my setup can run it. We'll see. Might be another thing I have to adjust, though. Let's find out.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Prefacing it.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Was that Opti?
In that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible.
It's pretty funny.
We're all
From behind.
fixed.
Oh shit.
But it's all a lie.
Oh yeah.
Something to
There he is.
distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
She told us out the gate it was going to get weird.
The world is much bigger and much stranger.
She wasn't lying. This is a hell of an opening.
Hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Yeah, we are jittery a bit, aren't we?
Why did you bring me here?
Ooh, might need to...
Hello? Anyone here?
It could just be that it was transitioning to the game engine. That motion blur. Hold on. I want to turn the motion blur down at least. Field of view. Yeah. Oh, I can just... It's not even down. It's just on or off. That's a little better. Real quick, I'll also do this. I know everyone says VSync's not your friend, but I disagree. Okay. Yeah, I think this is alright. It feels responsive. I don't see anything going too crazy. So what was that? Some kind of crazy, like... Yeah, this right here. What is happening? Alright, well, guess I'll ignore it. Prohibited items reminder. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. No weapons, pagers. When's the last time someone had a pager? Laptops, smartwatches. Interesting. So we're also at the point in time where smart gadgets exist, but pagers too? Are you telling me people still run around with pagers? I don't believe that for a moment. There's no way. Smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. It's not a bad rule of thumb. Number 2 pencils? What's wrong with number 2 pencils? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. What? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I love it. I'll find out more. There's a reason. Okay. Again, I love that the very first thing we get told is that this is going to be weird. it is weird. It's not quite X-File vibes, but it kind of is. Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Uh-oh. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Well, that's a lot of red lights. Not good things, I imagine. Bunch of breaches and lockdowns in place. Typically not a good thing. Are those, I wonder if those doors are doing that themselves? I wasn't close to it. I don't think she was opening it. Ooh. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department by order of Director Zachariah Trench. Expenditure Summary, Executive Sector, Quarter 2. Major. Staffing, Surveillance, Redacted, Data Center Initiative. Construction, Redacted. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Someone's crunching them numbers. Someone's got to do it.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Mm-hmm. The doors do that sometimes. Wait for the camera. At least the seek shelter alarm's not going off. That's a positive. Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Very darling with that bow tie. Ati always, I've seen clips of Ati, and I love him. Our bureau at work. You ain't even gonna name drop the man. Hardest worker there is. Someone be smoking. Can I get a Federal Bureau of Control mug? I love it. I love it and I want it. And this is the guy, Director Zachariah Trench. Is that the guy we saw off himself immediately? Not very promising if that's the case. He dipped out. Who keeps a broom in their toilet? Toilet paper? Sure, makes sense. A broom? Work smarter, not harder. Ati's just saving himself, making things convenient.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Shout out to the ray tracing. Look at that reflection. It's pretty cool. I feel like we're a little jittery still, but we'll see if it's how bad it gets. Might be an object of power, the broom. I don't know what that is. No spoilers. Please and thank you. I'm tickled by the ray tracing. I know I've had it in other games, but it doesn't usually catch my eye to this extent. Snazzy. I love looking at like the old technology. They said any smart device was banned. Maybe that's why we're seeing so much of this like retro tech. They don't want you having smart stuff. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all redacted. Redacted a shark in his redacted? Uh-oh. Although secure redacted permission to redacted following basic protocol. Redacted shoot to kill. What? This should be a red flag. Although our weird space distortion thing told us this is where we want to go. Oh, here we go. I guess it's never guided us wrong before. I'm hearing, at least, I know that's Finnish music. I don't know if that's Ahti or not. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Darling, Marshall, Salvador, or Kirkland, as needed. Maybe important people? Try and keep a mental note of them. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Bureaucracy, man. This is the true terror of the game. That's gotta be Ahti. Maybe the Sikh shelter alarm is going off. It's lit up at least. Oh yeah, I see him over there. Let the man work. Alright, it's slightly bugging me. Let me see if I can change. Let me drop this down to native, yeah? Yeah, it's a little better. Alright.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
The most Finnish man.
Assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Ahti.
You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
You never want to go behind the sauna.
Our jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
It's kind of what the appropriate... It's the appropriate feel you should get from a Finn. That needs to be in the back of your head somewhere when you're interacting with them. Best people you ever meet, though. Usually. Also, how was it not a mind like we thought, and then he commented on our thoughts? Already a little concerning.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I'll try. Courtney Hope. Seeing all these Finnish names tickles me so much. Suomi! Yeah! I don't think it's supposed to be floating like that. Sam Lake. What I wouldn't give to meet the man. Well, there we go. We're officially in it now.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
"17 years that they took his brother, or her brother. Is that not... Well, maybe we'll get answers. I don't know how that wouldn't be something where... Alright, now an alarm is going off. I don't know how that wouldn't be something that you'd not cause more of a fuss about. Oh, we got like super physics going on. She's a very powerful presence. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bled, loss, apologies, and sorry. Make no apologies. Yeah. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. So now that's the sea shelter alarm going off, I imagine. Not getting in there. Understood. I love the design choices throughout the space already. It's very unique, very different. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. How bad could it be? How bad could an altered item stapler be? Hopefully I'll find out. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Is that gonna be Trench?
Shit.
Didn't we already see this happening?
The murder weapon? Really?
This doesn't seem like a wise choice, but...
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause
The shit?
be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at
What a wild. So are we actually here? Oh, I already have so many questions. Good morning, Sana. This started off immediately as a wild trip, man. Okay. I don't think I'm actually in this space right now, right? I think she's still sitting outside in some sort of like trance. The board. All right. I can already tell I should not be thinking too much with this game or I'm just going to hurt my head. Howdy, Leo. Friend or foe? Melee. That's her melee? She has the force? Come here. All right, don't mess with Jesse.
The same gun.
Control the gun house? Looks like a Lego gun.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Ah, reloads on its own too. It's like a charge bar. Groovy. How we doing? We're doing fantastic. How about yourself, Leo? I'm already in a head spin from this game. Has a crazy opening. I mean, it's not bombastic crazy. It's weird, man. It's funky and I'm digging it. I'm digging how strange everything is. Maybe headshots aren't the ticket. I like the way you can watch it just spinning as it recharges. Oh. Sir? Y'all done? Hell yeah. Got an appointment to go to. Alrighty. I'll think it's normal by the end of the game. We'll see. I guess we get used to the weird, but... We wield the gun?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
So we are already now...
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So we're already now the director of the Bureau?
Is it safe to go?
That's an interesting job submission, or like resume. Pick up gun, live or die. If live, congratulations. I can't believe we're actually seeing this dude just laying here dead. Pretty brutal. How is her photo already here? And that was the other thing I was saying. We had the cutscene of him. There's some weird time discrepancy things happening right out the gate. The shit.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
I don't know what it is.
You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Okay. So much. They throw so much at you. So much that it makes no sense. Part of the process, I guess. Field research on his entity, his corrupted security guard, confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal secretary personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles that they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. Uh-oh. They have no observed paranatural abilities with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. See, this is what I'm talking about. We just became director, but apparently this memo has already been made by order of us. Compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Ripperoonie. Funky. Oh, wait a minute. How do I go back? Collectibles? The service weapon. OOP1KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Peri-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows peri-utilitarians. Wow, that's a tongue twister. To redact. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. So I'm guessing... I don't know about the first one, but I'm guessing the second redacted is becoming director of the Bureau. The object will determine whether or not you may be the director of the Bureau by letting you live or killing you. Yeah, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Is that one the board? The weird voices in whatever headspace we ended up in? Background, the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. In the room that's now the director's office, okay. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history. Redacted. Excuse me, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra? So this thing has taken the form of weapons from mythos, and now it chooses to be gun. I don't know, man. You could turn into Mjolnir for me, and I'd be having fun with it. If objects, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. So maybe it reflects something of the wielder, is what it's saying. That's why it's not Mjolnir. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, Redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Ooh, that's kind of groovy. Cool stuff.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
I love his gloves.
Upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon
This is great.
of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Interesting. He is a darling. Darling the Darling. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect them to restore health. So when damaged, I don't necessarily have to take an enemy out. It's good to know. If I'm now the director, why do I not have access to everything? Should I not just immediately get total clearance? I understand from a game perspective, you know, game design wise, but although time is also, yeah, it's like narratively, it actually makes sense. Are we actually the director currently? Even though at some, yeah, look at this. Is this her? That sure as hell is her. Already has a portrait of her up as the director. It's trippy, man. I love it.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
A secure line of communication to who?
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Dude, it would suck to work here. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see guy in maintenance. $50 for a guitar? That's not the worst thing. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. You think that's just some asshole eating people's food. Look at this. Spinning out of control. Yes. The jokes. This has to be part of the crew, the dev team, right? Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. I mean, this guy in particular, I don't know. He could definitely probably be a Finn, though. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. Don't be loud. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. What does that say? Or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. This right here, that is an excellent rule of conduct. Be considerate, especially in Finland. Finns do not like to take the last thing of anything. They'll leave the most laughable amount, like the tiniest crumb, half a cookie or something, but they didn't take the last piece. I wonder if it's because they expect you to be the one to actually replace it. It's like a mini Finnish nightmare. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. We keep hearing about this mold. It's funny because Shawnee, my mod, was telling me to avoid the quest with the mold until I get to a certain point. So we're already seeing it mentioned a lot. I have to keep that in the back of my mind. Please recycle. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. You're allergic to a dog, your bloodline's weak. We can't have you in the Bureau of Control. Jesse, the new director, first rule. Anyone allergic to dogs, you gotta get out. Can't have you on the team. I'm sorry. Pneumatic tube check. I don't need you checking my tubes. Socks and ballerinas. Live at the oldest house? What is this book club? Nothing important. All right, I'll stop. Sorry, I'm trying to see every little bit. Loving everything is a little too reflective out here. Look at that, man. What am I seeing? I'm seeing... That's nuts. Technology. Technology. It's crazy. Uh-oh. I love that her melee is like a force push. It's so cool.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
This shot my... All right, Jesse. It's a little excessive that you have this many of you hanging up already. It's not even your first day on the job. So these boys are just floating around, and then they disappear in a mist. Although what we read, as long as they're not equipped in combat gear, I shouldn't expect them to become hostile. Because that's what they were talking about, the hiss having some kind of like sentience. It was saving combat personnel for combat. I don't know what the floating office workers are on about then, but... Avoid modern technology? It's too late for me. I'm lost. Synchronicity Research Department. Uh-huh. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Ugh. I'm telling you, this place does not seem particularly great to work at. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Or Chambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Reminder, she is turning 46. Who is this to? And whoever's looking out for you to organize this dinner along with flowers and a reminder about her age. Someone deserves a thank you raise.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building...
Yeah, this is... Okay. So if you find the tapes in the overworld... Look at this, another, like, mini picture of Jesse. Girl... You're being a little vain, I feel. Ever so slightly. So if you find the tapes in the overworld, it plays out fully, but the Darlene tape where we had that cutscene, it wasn't... I feel like we got a little bit more from playing that in the collectible section than what was shown to us originally. Don't know if that'll always be the case, but I will be checking. Shelter, max occupancy, 6 persons. Protection rating. Shelter service hatch. Watch your step. Mind the gap. Oh. Is that easy to open? Hello? All the good it did him. I don't think you're supposed to be floating like that, sir. They can become hostile at any time, but they are not hostile when they just float. The office workers can? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but I thought the thing we got was saying that they would only be the people who were decked out with combat gear. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure I will find out as I go on. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate those field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Uh-huh. Personal mod health recovery? Ah. Health recovery per element pickup. That's not bad, but this, astral health boost, I can just get 25% more health. Hell yeah. Reload speed up. Fantastic. Sign me up. Those seem real good. Assets. Undefined reading. You do not have a clearance level. Again, seems crazy to me. I'm literally the director. You can see my picture hanging up on the walls everywhere already. What are you talking about? Lacking clearance. Alright, well, I got a little... If I just need to, you know, have a moment, catch my breath, can lock myself into here. All the good it did that guy. Funky. That's cool.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Clearly it's ours.
Contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Hmm. Well, now we don't have to hear the hiss. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. AWE. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau-made anthology television program? The hell's that? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates, there we go, the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures. So like a vampire consumes human blood on the probably neck, redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. So the power of belief, at least in this setting, can influence the creation of AWEs. There's an interesting implication there about controlling the masses then, yeah? How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you here? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Uh-oh. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Funky. You gotta teach a class for 4 to 6 hours? Oh, you're gonna have a fantastic time, ain't you? Enjoy, Sana. I'm going to be losing my mind in this game for the next 6 hours, so peas in a pod, brother. Can already tell you that our team kind of killed it with this game. Howdy, Lucid. How are ya? Oh, God. Maybe I should be playing with a mouse after all.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Weird.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
All right, she did it. Oh, the room starts to morph back into an actual office. Pretty cool.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Oh no, it's Control? What's wrong with Control?
Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I mean, technically, but also no.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
I'm just visiting. What a crazy thing to say.
Hold on, we're coming out.
And she already knows we're the new director. Tanking FPS because of physics? I don't think that'll be an issue with my rig. Should be alright.
Director Faden.
Can always tweak things if necessary.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
There's a hell of a smile on her.
Somehow, this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are...
That's very...
That makes sense by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
No shit.
She's dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point.
That's a hell of a shot there. Don't mind him floating.
Shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
I don't know. Have you met Ati? It's pretty believable.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
I'm gonna feel kind of bad if that's the case.
Hope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
And that you're now also the director of.
I'm speaking for you, of course.
Weird.
We can try it together. Okay.
Yeah, that it's gonna be such a mind trip for me the entirety of this game.
Hiss out.
Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. Oh, the guy that they showed floating. Or ma'am, sorry. Yeah, you're looking like you're having a bad time there, lady. The only real problem with the game is that it gets very stale halfway through. Well, we'll see. I mean, I feel like... I kind of feel that way about any shooter. Like, a shooter's boring in my mind if it doesn't have something more to it.
It didn't work.
I'm curious what systems will get introduced in this game.
Rips them apart.
Also, that's not great. We just vaporize that poor lady.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Well, the original plan really didn't work out. Yeah, you got plenty of shooters that are a good time, but if you look at what the shooter is, like look at Halo. Halo is a fantastic time. Love that game dearly. But look, everything that it does, that's boring as shit. There's barely anything on the table when it comes to Halo. How many, you can count on one hand the enemy types, and with a few fingers the way that you're dealing with them. As long as, I think when it comes to variety, it's not innately the whether or not something will be good for my experience. It's how the execution, what can I work with as a player, and will it feel fun in that regard? We'll see. There she is. Emily. Fingers crossed. I hope it doesn't become stale.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
She's very nonplussed about it. It's like, yeah, it sucked, but hey, we had to try.
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my
She flipped quickly.
17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
She's like, nah, I can't bring it up yet.
I've been looking for this.
She's immediately bringing it up.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
That hair mesh is freaking out on her.
Files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned
Yeah.
something called the hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, who the hell would I want to talk to?
Clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss. Where is the hotline? It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
So do I have to expect the worst from this guy?
Call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Not yet.
Why am I here?
Bet you we'll get you there, though.
You already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
They do an excellent job of using, because usually when you have like time shenanigans, right? It ends up feeling more of like a weakness to the plot. They're actively using it as a back and forth though. And I enjoy that.
So don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door
Oh,
to the comms
got plenty to
department is
ask.
just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Damn, Pope.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Just a normal day in the office.
Emily.
It's this, and that's the thing, that's kind of exactly what I was leading up to, is the idea of we just became director, but our portrait is everywhere already. She's recognized and treated as the director, but knows that all I did was pick up the gun. I don't know shit about this place other than I'm looking for my brother, and this is weird. Headshot boost. Ooh. It will continue to be trippy to me throughout this entire experience, but I'm kind of into this setting, like this type of presentation to a story in a game. If they can do it well, it's starting strong. If they remain consistent and the whole way through, writing wise, I dig it. I definitely dig it. So this is what, oh, okay, it's down bottom. My bad. I was like, wait, why is nothing changing? Yeah, it's below. Wasn't looking down. Ooh. Ooh. Reload speed's nice, but like 42% damage from a headshot, that's hefty. That's a good bit of, well, maybe not for a handgun. Especially with the way enemies stumble. I'll stick with the reload. I just want to blast, right? I do not have a clearance level. Let's just say not any old gun, right? It's got to be a altered world weapon that was once upon a time Mjolnir, Excalibur, and whatever pretty sure it was like something from Indian mythos. Maybe? I'm probably butchering that. It could be totally anything else. I don't remember what the third one was. I wasn't familiar with it. But yeah, if it's like a living, sentient weapon that can take different forms that reflect the user of its time period, sure. I think you could become much more than just a CEO at that point. Portrait of Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Damn. That kind of goes hard. I respect it in kind of a tragic way. His agent is new, yeah? The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. You're telling me this is the least intense? These people are levitating in the sky, contorted and murmuring. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. Hey, Loki! Howdy, sir. Thank you. Howdy, howdy, and welcome. 9 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. I can't believe. Seeing anyone sub popping up for that continuous of a streak is mind-blowing to me. How have I've been streaming this long? We're getting close to that 1 year mark, man. How you doing, Loki? We're getting weird with it. I know I said Cyberpunk today, but there's a slight change to my schedule. We're going to be streaming on Friday. Friday is supposed to be a day off, but we'll stream on Friday, and I think I'm taking Saturday off. I'm trying to coordinate to get rid of some adult-oriented obligation things. Take care of that. So we're going to be shifting the day off, and since it's 3 days that we're going for, 3 or 4, I figure what better time to start a new series, and that's going to be Control. Has already been super funky. One crazy start of a game, man. But in a kind of a refreshing way. It's like, because a lot of things when you say, when we're doing a crazy start to a game, it usually means very bombastic, right? This game had a crazy start and more of like a trippy experience, and I'm digging it. It's very X-Files meets something else. I'm not sure what the something else is. It's like X-Files turned up to 12. We get cranked beyond 11. We're going to 12. Cyberpunk is a great game. And I'm bringing it back. It's coming back. I'm bringing it back on the 2-day slot, but since Wednesday, Thursday is not 2 days for us, I'm going to jump into starting this since we're doing 3 days. And then the next 2-day slot we have, which is probably going to be what? Sunday, Monday, will be Cyberpunk. Keep shuffling around stuff. It'll get smoothed out and return to its normal schedule here soon, I promise. But yeah, that's my mindset. What I'm trying to do for us with the streams currently. Where did I leave off here? No obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Yeah, that does tend to stand out a little bit. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. I love the comparison there. It's either you're a spore kind of guy, or you're a Wi-Fi booster. Little bit A, but none of B. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility? Uh-oh. Or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. See, this is also the thing that keeps catching my eye. This memo was made by order, apparently, of director Jesse Faden. We're tripping through time without even realizing it.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, I get all the questions here.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like
There's a
that
lot of
outside
redacted,
before you
Loki.
came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me.
Would be the
I
end.
wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
You
I'm
know,
with you on that, Emily.
just the end of all things. Maybe that's why she made a big deal of us getting in. She was worried that, oh shit, the hiss is now out there and the world's over. All right, hopefully that's not going to be the case.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
It's kind of
I
morbid.
think I will. Yeah.
That's a very, you ain't getting this gun, lady. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, if that is the case. Look, Lucid, how many years before that's actually going to turn out to be a song? I don't even know if we have years. I think that's the direction music will quickly head to. Won't take long at all.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
The voice actress is doing a great job. She conveys the excitement that this person has for her line of work very well there. She was so happy.
So HRA stop you from
The broom?
this?
Maybe.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Very.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
But not only him, also the fact that Trench, supposedly the director with years of experience and information and knowledge, I'm sure, well, I say I'm sure, I hope we get answers on everybody's actions in this current event.
Thanks, Emily. I'm
Pretty
sure I'll
weird.
have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right, Emily, thank you. Yes, that's why I'm playing it, Lucid. The thing that I want to play is Alan Wake 2. But it felt like I should really play this first. I knew my loot senses were tingling. Although I keep getting undefined material. Whatever that is keeps freaking me out. What is that? Is it trying to show me something? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Rodriguez was one of the heads or something. I can't remember which. I like the cut of your jib. You work hard for a nice shitter, you deserve it. They're not connected too much, just a short mention. Yeah, but I'm a sucker for, like, any degree of connection. Plus, I think Sam Lake is a mad genius. I wouldn't put it past to be connected more than what people initially think or put together. Who knows? Who knows down the road? Is there anything new here? Not really. Yeah. Pretty much the same exact, even the, yeah, same board. Even the guitar's for sale. Music? A little too foreboding. No, thank you. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Rangers from security. Someone just put no? Hmm. What was that? Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. This is why at the entrance they're like, just don't bring any smart devices in. Just don't do it. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Interesting. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Ah. Okay. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. I like the implication there. Again, we're building more and more into the way, like the conscious, the unconscious and conscious influence of people, just like the hive mind potential affecting things, the power that it has, at least with these altered world events. I guess that's what the redacted was. The idea that technology kind of jumping past that influence. Wonder what that could mean moving forward for like the franchise, the overall story. Why so many sticky notes? They didn't even write on them. It's just wasteful. Anyone ready to nerd that out for me? I sure can't. We got a square that's got to go through a circle? Not happening. Not physically possible. Very funny to zoom in, and it just looks like she's drifting. House memory. I wish I knew what those things were. It'll eventually open up. If it's clearance tied, I guess. I don't know what it means. Oop, shit. Okay, it's when you sprint. I thought I pushed a button that messed with the camera. All the cool outfits weren't pre-order outfits? I'm surprised they didn't release it after the matter. I know they came out with some new outfits with the update. I don't know if it's a pre-order ones, probably new stuff for whatever reason. That's just, could you imagine how long do you think they'd be floating up there? Could you imagine coming down from that position? Dude, in my current state, hell no. I mean, that was not too bad. You're gonna have a kink in your neck, but her or the other person that was like back arched, you know, backwards. Pain. Pain. At least most of them are just, well, yeah, most of them floating up into the air. One of the rare non-Jesse photos on the wall. Can I actually go and check the new outfits? Do I have that already? Do I have to get further? Let me check. Is this the spot to do it? Hey, this is the spot I'll do it. Alright. Tactical response. Funky. Astral dive suit. This almost looks like cyberpunk type stuff, like being a net runner. Urban response. I don't imagine these are any of the pre-order outfits, are they? They did give them? So these are the pre-order ones. Dave the Diver outfit hype? Hell yeah. A man of impeccable taste, Loki. They are? Kind of like the tactical response. Ooh. Okay, so it's all changing already now. But I had to select it. Yeah, this gives me big cyberpunk vibes. I don't know, I kind of... Look, I'm plain Jane. I think the default look ain't bad. Tactical's your favorite? Yeah, I kind of agree. Tactical is probably one of the more badass of the lot. Especially if she's a lady that's out here ready to just kick ass. She's wanting to kick ass, take names. I'm gonna stick with the basic for now, at least. I lied. You know what? Let's get tactical. All business. This looks like she's in here ready to really just fuck things up. Why not? The boardroom? Ah, handy. Although we already have... we already have quite a lot more than what I thought. So is this reliable? Will the house change on me if I'm... Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. It is looking quite empty. Maybe I have. Is she highlighting? No, it's definitely not. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume there's not fall damage.
There it is again.
I hope there's not. Do I also have the DLC? I do not. But if I enjoy the game enough, might pick it up. Well, that doesn't look good. Tomasi is making some weird sounds, or statements rather. Oh shit. There's no element of like sneaking around, is there? I'm a loot. It's always a good time for loot. Okay, that guy sees me. That guy's like, oh, hello, director. Week 8 of 3. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures. Accommodation. $831. It's on the company dime. Meals. This man spent some money on food. $715. Gasoline. Just south of 300. The mini bar. Also wanting to drink. Holy shit. 313. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you again on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Hell yeah. There is fall damage if it's high enough. Ooh, okay. I have to be mindful of that. Resident Evil 2. I'll never forget that moment they got me with the jump scare in that library. That damn game got me good there. And there's no sneaking. Groovy. Loud and proud. Such a crazy melee attack. So that looks nuts. Certainly sounding more aggressive out here. Just got a solid. Where are you at? Come here. Hop back out. Hiss barrier? The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. So is that basically like we're stuck in an arena once we get to a combat section? 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Once again, by order of us, apparently, that come into being. Well, there's certainly the immediate couple of things they've thrown at us about the way the Hiss operates or behaves. It seems like it's sentient, or that there's some degree of intelligence to it. The visual, I'm kind of loving a lot of the visuals in this game. When it comes to combat, enemies like fading away, the general art style and the way that the building reacts and moves. My early impressions, I'm having a good time, for sure. Both writing and artistically. Once again, basic, shooter experience, but we'll see what it does to spice things up. Havana, AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate. identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file A85, AL 85 for details. Happened in 2017. Weird. Gotta watch out for them cowboy boots, man. It must have had the fur. What is this? Exclusive to Shatter. The hell is Shatter? Oh, whoa. Okay. Don't go near that. You know what? You're gonna be that way? Back in the room with you. It's rude as shit. Gonna be lurking? Lurk away. So... I don't want to shoot the office workers, although it seems like there's no way for me to free them of the hiss, but I was kind of hoping that shooting the speaker was going to stop that yapping. Read a material? Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow is a low possibility of the unanticipated building shifts. Orange is a high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, that building's freaking out. The challenges of working in a building that moves of its own accord be freaky. Oh. Dead letters? What do you mean? Also, there's a lot of people floating there. Like, look at the visual approach of this. This is so cool. Big fan. Big fan of it. Shit. What did I trigger? Oh, God. Turn, Jesse. That's what I was worried about, is that his shield was going to build back up. Yeah, the way that shoots off into the sky is pretty cool. I wonder, what's the development or the technological process of that? Does every enemy just have like a layer on them that, depending on the death blow, will trigger some kind of specific visual to it? The angle of the shot or the weapon or something? It's very cool. Got a weapon mod. Ammo refund. If I could get, that would be very fun. If you could get one of these that has like a high percentage chance of it, just let you spam firing shots, that would feel good. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. That's some forward thinking. That's just, thought that was a person. Y'all gonna be cool? Hey, these guys got guns on them. Should I just get the jump? Yeah, you're the one that I popped. That didn't feel too good, did it? Yeah, look at that. The drifting layer. Big fan of it, art style-wise. Or flux? I don't even know how to properly describe that. So cleansing those points gives me fast travel. All right. I wonder what it means if the house.
We're on the right track.
If the oldest house is also a. I mean, it's an AWE, but is it considered a similarly living entity in a sense, the same way that the gun is? It's interesting when the Hiss have control of a section of it that it seems to like close in on itself and becomes more blocky, and it's like it's crunching in pain or something. Which if they've had the lockdown occur, is this. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. That's a slightly unhinged looking fella. I was gonna say a helpful looking guy, but the more I look at him, I don't know. I don't know if he's particularly that helpful. Occasionally new things added to them. What do we want to open up? First aid? The game's definitely very combat focused, right? The only healing I've seen so far is damage enemies. Hanging out, man? What is this? Internet usage rules? I thought the internet wasn't simpatico here. Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. Damn. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Yeah, it wasn't Thomas. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Funky. Stop watching me. You all right? You took a little bit of a bonk. Whoa. I mean, I should definitely not turn my back here.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss of
Whoa.
conduit. We need to cleanse it.
Oh, there is a crouch. That thing just took a chunk out of my health. Rude. So, what is it? I just saw it hit me. I didn't even register what is over there. Hell if I know, man. Whipping things around. Do I go up here? It's over, object of power. I have the high ground. I don't think it's gonna give a shit, is he? Ouch. Definitely not giving a shit. This seems like a terrible idea. It's just a big old floppy disk. The floppy disk nuke can be bound to gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
It's
director.
hard to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
She is just a Jedi. She's got force push as a melee, and now we can throw shit with our brain. Cool. Align the cube thingamajig into the hole slot to advance. Interesting way to put it. Pretty funky. Alright, so we can burn through that bar pretty fast if we spam. I'm banged up. I would love... Right on cue. So I have another... Yeah, this shit's pretty darn great. I have another avenue of combat. Once like if my weapon's reloading, having this ability, fantastic. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. The hiss is burrowing into our astral plane. Must stop and mute them. Are we sure? Are we sure we should? Should I trust you guys? I don't know. I don't know enough about you. Bored. Floppy disk is now bound, delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral...
You were gone.
What was it, plane?
Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay, so they said launch is really good against shields in particular. Those bullets everywhere but my target. got lucky, sir. You got lucky. Not that time, though. Ooh. That was a cool explosion. It's a shame it didn't do any damage, though. Is that it? Musical stinger? Yes. All right. Feeling pretty good having another ability to my name, right? I wasn't quite thrilled about the idea of having the melee stuff. Once I was waiting for a full reload. That is kind of the drawback with the gun in particular. You're waiting for it to fully recharge to be able to fire again. Wait, what was that? Field research on his entity, his corrupted ranger. Confidential. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Lots of unpleasant things for me to have to deal with. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Right. So that was the same as the guard, right? It's just you might need to, or you might be better off throwing something if they have that resonance. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss Demolition Expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade law that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired. Oh god, they got heat-seeking missiles, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Floppy disk. Is it always OOP? Yeah, it's always OOP. For Object of Power, right? Object of Power 5, KE. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. No wonder they called it the nuke. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. A lesser health boost. Unlock by upgrading. I guess I don't have access to that yet. Oops. Yeah, definitely keep that one. I'd like to upgrade.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Pretty sure I didn't check down here. Let me look over this way first. Is there going to be more of that awful shit in here? No. Just loot. Book club. People love their book clubs. Non-official. Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet, I know, that scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots? Sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Alright, Samson, you got some strong feelings there. House memory I can't do diddly squat with. Interesting, closes on its own. Alright. We don't like technology around here. Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Terrifying. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So, another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out! Tomasi, why didn't you just wear the darling device? It didn't have to be this way. I can only make out every other word, I swear. Even less than that. There was something about redacted there. Even the hiss mumbo jumbo has things redacted from it. Terrible. Are these just bags of money? Bureau's loaded. Did I understand what that just said? Did that say omnipotent sexual reality or something? I don't think that could be the case, but hell if I know. It's throwing me off now that so many things highlight with to be like picked up with our mind powers. I'm trying to gauge if there's loot or... Can't do this? Why not? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? This is directed to Tomasi. Tomasi seems like a little bit of a problem child. Not much of a team player. That right there be Finnish music. Take it I can't walk into here? Yeah, it's gonna mess me up. Alright. Pretty crazy looking room. Spooky. Oh shit. We got someone with a name. Ranger First Class. Get out of here. Get on, get. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. We had some drops. Oh, and this is the room setup that they were talking about. How you... Like, these are the cubicles, I guess? This is how they try and control internet access. Summary. Confirmed data breach. Uh-oh. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Rubens, Arto, Christopher, and Jaakko. Why does Jaakko sound familiar? These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. I might have... something's tickling the back of my brain. I feel like that might be a character from Alan Wake 2 that I saw like a clip of. Maybe? All right, well, there's a fun little office rules of conduct. Yeah. There's a fun little aside that we stepped into. Oh, we know shit's gonna hit the fan the moment I pick this up. No time like the present. No?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks.
Thanks.
Is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspiciacon.
Suspiciacon?
The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it.
Oh.
What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
So I feel like that could be two things. That could be two things, right? That could potentially be the Bureau. Because they talked about some sort of, I think it was a television thing, though. They talked about doing something to get people's calls to come in and then sift through the information to maybe catch AWEs or objects of power. Or it's just a show that they're monitoring, because then you get more and more people believing a thing, involved with it. Then that does make said problem, right? Turns it into a reality. Wait a minute, another one?
This must open the door.
Holy shit. Dude, they did terrible things to you, my man. I don't look good. Ugh. I did a thing. Oh, this one. Yeah. At level 1, it's a 9% reduction. I wonder what the highest tier these go to. You can definitely become pretty juiced up then, if they climb up high enough. Projectiles fired +2. Is Shatter going to be a shotgun? I imagine. Yeah, like recoil and then projectiles fired. I think Shatter's probably a shotgun. I do not have that yet. I do have, yeah, what is this? Clearance level 1? Doesn't work for any of that, I don't think. All right, real quick. I'm going to go use the bathroom and grab a drink. and then we will continue when I come back. Be a second. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Also, had the mail come, so grab that real quick. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, brother? Howdy do. We are having a weird experience, man. This game is trippy, and I'm digging it. It's a fun time. It's got messages here. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're good to go. Yeah, what's good? Resume game. I mean, I didn't even realize that when I left off. That's a slightly foreboding welcome. You went awful on some kids. Look, I'm a firm believer. Trial by fire. Yeah. Challenge breeds excellence. That's why we got all these little sweaty shitlords that make me avoid competitive games like the death. Like the plague. So my god, it's so dark. Do we not have a flashlight? There's a broom. Alright, I'm guessing that was that. I snagged that broom up. That was an indestructible broom. That destroyed the stalls. Alright, nothing in the bathrooms for us. Let's go here. Let's see what this is about. Wait a minute. Oh, that was my own reflection. The ray tracing is too good in this game. They had no business in your lobby. Hello? Ah. They fly now. Get out of here, Tomasi. Get out of here. Ouch. Woo. Tomasi, please. Ow. Dude, he is kicking my ass. Holy shit. I'm hurting. Woo! Woo! Ow! Oh man, I'm about to die. Dude, I didn't expect him to be this much of a problem. Dude, you suck, Tomasi. I thought she was gonna crouch back down. I did tell her to sprint. Oh, dude, all right. So enemies can do some damage to you out here. Woo, Tomasi just beat my ass. Understood. You were in the Navy with a Tomasi yourself? Was he a cool guy? I do believe it's a very Finnish name. I think. No, I might be totally wrong with that.
Great.
Dude, look at his movements. You are some kind of freak, sir. You are some kind of freak, sir. I'll throw a big ass card at you if you keep acting up. Oh. Nope, no, 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 no. Eh. God damn. I need to stop making those trades. I just gotta unload on them and run. If Tomasi hits me, it hurts. Suck up the health. Ouch. Immediately get sent back to square one. I'm gonna just recharge. Ow. I'm not having a good time out here, y'all. I am not having a good time. Okay, they spawned in above. Ugh. I had to run out and try to get the health. No, 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 no. Woo! Ouch. It's close. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. He's not dead? I guess not. He just scurried on out.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I already do not like him.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Stay focused? Jesse, we are on death's door. What we need to focus on is his health. Healing. I think the easy answer... I'm worried. I want to jump down. Okay, there's stairs here, yeah? All right. I'll say, I want to jump down. It seems like I wouldn't get hurt, but I was told there is fall damage. I don't want to off myself after winning that. If I come out here, is this going to heal me? Sure did. There's an in and out of drinking cycle, or circle. Kidnap your brother by throwing him over his shoulder and carrying him away? Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Hey, those are the people that liven up the adventure of being in the Navy, I guess. You gonna come out of there? Come out of your hidey hole, Tomasi. Coward.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I gotta say, Tomasi was a little bit of a problem, wasn't he? Maintenance sector, what is this outline? It's just probably like where tubes were going, maybe? Alright, hotline chamber, I see ya. Oh, that's cool, we can actually see them going. The Butte. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte. But, I don't know, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Is that a... No, I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of Alan Wake with the lamp. Is it a lamp? Light switch made me think of lamp. I can't remember, it's been so long. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the boot home's closet disappeared during this incident. Have I heard of Avowed? Yes, I have. There's a very strong Bethesda fan base that attacks that game maliciously, like unrelentingly. I don't entirely understand why. You Bethesda boys, man, you come out in force. Hiss elevated agent. That's just Tomasi. He also looks like he's having a really bad time. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Jeez, that word always gets me. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. We're gonna get psychos attached to chairs that are flying around and probably throwing shit at me. Of course we are. How were they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. Fun things to look forward to. You haven't heard anything bad about it before, but you've enjoyed the game so far? The things that I heard bad about it, or that I was seeing, was that I don't know, I haven't followed it, I haven't looked into it, but I don't know if the devs said this, or if it was like people that were building up the hype before the game came out, but it somehow got associated or compared to Skyrim, and then it's become a punching bag of people like saying that it doesn't hold a candle to Skyrim. But I don't know. I don't get it. Why? Like, okay, go enjoy Skyrim then. But what's wrong with the game not being Skyrim but still being good for what it itself as a thing, right? It's strange to me that is what became, like, there had to have been something. I don't think it just came out of nowhere. There had to have been something where the association got brought up or compared immediately. Before, or not immediately, but before it kind of was flushed out and people know what it was, like got their hands on it themselves. I don't know. The only thing I've seen about it, other than being a roaming similar-ish RPG type thing like that, is the thing that struck me about the game was the art style. Maybe, I mean, I might not have a problem with it if I played it, but it's just my initial impression. I didn't really gel with the art style all that much. It was high, I don't mind high fantasy, but it was like too almost this weird blend of high fantasy meets cartoonish in a way. Something didn't gel with me, just from the visual aesthetic side of it. Not that makes or breaks a game for me. Like, I can pick it up, and as long as the game is fun, I really wouldn't care at the end of the day, the visuals. You've heard the Skyrim comparison? Maybe that's why. I didn't know it was made by the same studio as Vegas. Yeah, I bet you that's probably why, because that already has quite the strong, passionate following, right? Anything to do with Vegas and aforementioned publishing house or devs. I don't know, man. No more cartoonish than Dragon Age? Fair. The new Dragon Age was super cartoonish. Like, way too Pixar looking. Like, the hair was great. I actually is probably the one thing I could praise about. Well, no. There's other things I would praise about the art. The environment, some of the environments of Dragon Age were actually pretty great looking, but not for Dragon Age, if that makes sense. They had a great design, but not really nailing the Dragon Age feel, I would say. And then there were some things where definitely just too cartoonish or Pixar. Absolutely. Oh, we have a supplement here. Okay. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Isn't the Ocean View, isn't the Ocean View the one that's connected to Alan Wake? And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. It's definitely from Alan Wake, I believe, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte, I'm going to say Butt. It's just Butt. Have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. Interesting. You think the hair sucked in Avowed? I was referring to the hair in Dragon Age. Is it similar in Avowed? My problem... I praise it in Dragon Age because the way that the hair usually turns out in these engines is it either looks bad or it has that too coarse pixelated look to it that just doesn't look natural, which it then kind of goes towards looking bad still. I thought the one in Dragon Age had at least, yes, it was still part of the Pixar look, but it at least looked quite good to the rest of the model. I actually have no idea how it is in Avowed, sorry. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Interesting timestamp. So 2019. This is happening in modern era. Okay. Trench, custodian bill. Trench on a pretty timely manner at 2:45 for the most part. With the occasional morning. And then Carol is the new custodian at the end. Wonder what that means. If anything.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Thank you, dead director man. A plant bean, you have face and head things. Yeah, clipping can be very jarring. Usually, it's not... Well, I won't say usually. There's definitely a variance of it not being that noticeable or offensive, but when it is... I agree. I don't care for... What in the world? The law of 3 applies?
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Oh, we got symbols on the doors too. Oh boy. And that would be the board of directors there, the upside down triangle, right? Wonder what all these other symbols could mean though. See America! Mole, Montana. I'm gonna turn a corner and see Jet hanging out on a chair somewhere.
Hello? Anyone here?
Did that door just open? It said the law of three applies here.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
I didn't even try the door with the black pyramid. I was more curious about seeing the rest of this place first. There's the casino. It's still wind season? How long does wind season last? Gusts up to 80 to 90. Smoky Western Blend. Do y'all remember these? I remember these cigarette dispensers. They shouldn't have made these handles the way they are. They really makes you want to pull on them. The clock is not working. It stopped at 3:45. 3:45 and 8 seconds. Can I keep... Oh. Anything? Weird. But what about the other rooms? All right, fine. I'll ignore it. Till about May? I'd say that's a pretty respectable wind season. Windy in Texas too. Is Texas considered to have a wind season as well? I feel like you guys are kind of... Well, Texas is big. I guess maybe in certain parts of Texas you could. Yeah. Look, they tell you the laws of 3 applies. You just do everything in 3s. Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. I don't like going here. I don't trust these guys. I thought I was just gonna talk to you assholes. I didn't know I was gonna be warped over here. Also, what the hell is that? Contact extra-dimensional entities? What are you talking about, game? Oh, shit. I didn't know there was a gap there. Okay. Woo. I was trying to figure out what the hell I was looking at. Texas can't handle any more bad weather. Their grid is so shit. It's very funny, right? It's very funny the degree of which places that don't normally have to deal with a thing really just don't give a shit about said thing. You look at how Finland in particular handles snow. You can see a plane come in, touch down, basically get de-iced and hosed while moving, and be good for taking off without even fully stopping. It's nuts. But then Texas, you don't even need to see a snowflake. It just has to get like slightly down into the 50s range, and they're all catching hypothermia and ready to die on their deathbed. You gotta warm them and heat them with a flamethrower that every other Texan probably owns. Maybe not all of them. What is happening? Oh my god, I backed up off the ledge. What is that thing? What do I do? The hotline will allow me to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay, understood. I'm just trying to, like, get past them. Okay. Understood. Run away from the unkillable mass. So what is the extra dimensional entity I'm trying to contact? If it's not the board, well, I guess it could be. Well done, dial director. You can contact us past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. Compulsive weekly calls. I'm telling you, man, I don't think I am going to be team board by the end of this game.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
I got bad news about Tomasi.
My head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Are we?
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
What the shit?
Back to Emily.
What the shit is happening with this game's cutscenes, man?
React strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I mean, Emily's big golden retriever energy. I think she'll be thrilled to hear anything you tell her. What is all this?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
There was a moment there when he just started talking about feeling exhausted and brain fog. It almost sounded like the hiss. So the red herring, right? The red herring feels like it's Darling. Like he's the traitor. Can't trust anyone. Darling suspiciously knew about things. But that doesn't make sense because why would he make devices to counter the hiss? I don't like the board, man. I don't feel good about the board.
A director needs a team. My management.
Oh, we already read. Yeah, we saw that one.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Yeah, see, they're already trying to set it up. I don't believe Darling is a malicious or the traitor. Like, he's not the problem. I don't think Darling's an issue. Darling's a Darling. Hmm.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes, successfully encouraged, to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself.
Very, very interesting.
That's where the whiskey comes in.
All right, so the expenses in the whiskey is from Trench, and I'm guessing as a field agent. I assume. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was like a T as the initial. Very interesting to imagine something beyond the board, too.
Growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
For those of you that showed up late, at the start of this game, we watched the director basically off himself. The gun we use is what he had. The gun is basically an object of power that if you pick it up, it'll test you, and you either pass the test and you're then the director of the Bureau of Control, or if you fail and you're not worthy to be the director, it makes you kill yourself. Lovely little thing. Very X-Files vibe, right? Direct or. This man is too sharp. Can I explain to you what it actually is? Brother, I wish I could. It is a giant mindfuck, is what it is. We start the game. I'm trying to figure out what a great comparison is for it. I would say it's a blend of the X-Files and then I guess SCP type stuff, if you're familiar with that. It's a trippy experience. I dig it. I think it's fascinating. But the biggest thing that I was talking about earlier is that one of the things they use in this game is time, right? They use time as things that it seems stuff has already happened that hasn't happened to our perspective and knowledge, but then gets referred to and referenced by others and stuff we can see in the world at large as having already occurred. We play as Jessie. She just walked into this building and was looking for her brother, as well as wanting to learn the truth and find out and exist in the place of all this crazy shit that she knows is real. Like, she knows in her heart that it exists. She's been exposed to it as a kid, but can't seem to ever really nail it down and get to a point that confirms it. But she walks into this place, and it basically immediately confirms it. And she walks in, and you hear the gunshot. Like, we already saw the director kill himself in a cutscene. But once we get far enough into the building, we then hear the gunshot happen, and we walk in and we see that the director just killed himself. And then when we walk out of the room with the gun, we start to see pictures of Jessie as the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, like she's been the director the whole time. Or that, at least for an extended period of time, not just, okay, she stepped out and, oh, you're the director now. No, it's something that seems to have already happened. And I always feel that as a writing element, doing anything with time fuckery is a dangerous thing. It's not done well often, and it gets done, when it does get done, it typically just feels like it undermines everything because it doesn't usually get incorporated enough. So far, and we are still early on in this game, so far they keep using it. We keep having moments of things that we're confused. We're not sure where we as the player exist in the time of things occurring. And there's things that defy time. This man's dead, and we're seeing things through the hotline that are him having these discussions with us, or at least the echo of him are. It's a wild experience. Very trippy. Expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. The game? Oh, come on. What is with this wall-breaking shit? I don't trust the board, man. I don't trust them. You say wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. You're the PG appropriate individual of the pair of us, Jet. We've had our Twitch baby. Also, Loki. Have we officially had a Twitch baby? I'm still gonna be the non-PG of the parents here. I think Loki hit 9 months on the resub here. Congratulations. Mazel tov. Yeah. 9 months is official. All these Twitch babies popping up. I actually need to kind of try and reel this in. This is getting vastly out of hand, more than I can handle. I don't want to be responsible. What do we want to name it? Locusta? Sounds Spanish. Locusta. It's a little less Spanish. Locusta. I don't know, we gotta blend. Just mash. There's no elegance to be had here. We just take parts of each other and just mash it together. That's how babies are made anyway. That makes sense. The Doctor Whovian in you? Doctor Who. I've not been able to watch any of it.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling.
Hello, Dr. Darling.
A comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is
what?
A phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board.
I think Locusta is a beautiful name too.
Only the director can answer it safely, and
only the best for our Twitch baby.
Classified.
Some of these are not any different, but then some of them are. Also, America Overnight has... Damn, that was episode 359. It has its own category, so I guess we're going to be finding more of these. Maybe it's the Darling presentations that always have new things to them, too. Hotline, OOP 3. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Okay. Object is a 1960s-era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs... redacted? Why would they redact the weight? Is it, like, infinitely heavy? The object allows the director to communicate with the... redacted. It's going to be the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. What happened to that poor woman and an entire group of people needed memory suppression to forget about. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Not anymore. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. I'm telling you. It's the board. I don't trust the board. Not in the least. Can I go back? What if I go back to the motel? I'm super convinced there's something else there. What was that? It's just, maybe just the light or something. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm surprised we don't have them already. Show's been an early bird. Oh shit, we're back in the office. Also, he's not here anymore. I mean, there's some of them that's still here, but his body's gone. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Must be nice. Can I too get a pass like that? What's in the jar? It was in fact made of wood. So I have level 1 clearance now. This is actually pretty thoughtful. Now that I have level 1 clearance and they loot me back to the start of the game, basically. Good on you, devs. Dear Mr. and Miss Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely, yours, Howard J. Murray. You're terrible, Murray. Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Terrible letter to receive. Plays nothing like Skyrim. Had a classic 2004 RPG vibe to it. This is kind of why this is what bothers me about it. I think what you described there makes an excellent game, right? I think there's a very specific feel and structure to getting something as an experience that would be described that way. And it very much frustrates me. Yeah, look at this. Look at this portrait of me. Apparently the director already. It very much frustrates me that the internet at large and people will make it about things it doesn't need to be about. Like, it just can't exist and be something special or unique in its own way without getting tore down as, oh god, it, you know, compared to Skyrim and it's garbage. Did it come out trying to be Skyrim? Even if it did, I feel that's, drives me crazy, dude. Even if it did, and you still got something that, in my opinion, is kind of a positive way to put it in that respective light, why not just enjoy it for that? Why not be happy with that? So many things can come out and be total dog shit. Very unpleasant and an absolute waste of money. If you get something that you can enjoy it. What's hard to understand people at large? I don't know. Look, I'm old and bitter enough as it is. You got to learn how to take your wins where you can, right? Enjoy good thing for being good thing. That's all. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Very important. We're talking about a Finnish design game here. Coffee filters is no joke. Coffee is sacred. Don't mess it up. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Nothing about the plots pissed you off? Push modern agenda or opinions? Well, there's a whole other discussion in that. Is this the same recording?
Reminder, if you experience...
Yes, it is. All right. So that's good to know. The recordings will remain persistent. I think... I don't know. I do think that, especially if it's a game that's marked as adult, if a writing team wants to approach something that's topical or an opinion on a thing, I don't think that's innately or inherently bad. I understand where people come from where they don't want to have to deal with it, though, at the same time. I guess it has to feel like it's not shoehorned in, right? For me, at least. I know some people will still be like, no, just keep it away from it at all. I want to disassociate. I want to be away from everything. And that's fair. But for me, I think having something to tickle the brain or challenge a thought or topic doesn't innately make it terrible. As long as it fits. That is music. I could have swore we had other spots that required clearance. Probably make my life easier to use the map. Then again, it's not really showing me anything that's clearance locked out here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jet. I think that's totally fair. I understand that. But I do think that a narrative and a writing experience can deliver certain topics and things and still feel like it fits within the frame. Because inevitably, the only thing ultimately at the end of the day is time and place, right? The things and the issues that a digital game presents to you story-wise, for you to be able to say that it doesn't exist in the current bull BS of the world, it's just time and place. Everything has existed, has occurred, in some capacity or another. Not that that gives everything a pass to deliberately try to push an agenda or what have you. I don't like that in any capacity, not just games. But it does need to be done well. And you guys know that. You guys know I go off on anything. I don't care what you do with it. Do it well. And that's very rarely done, it feels like. In particular to this topic, right? That's where it being shoehorned in is a thing. That never feels good. That's not done very tactfully. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices, seems a little redundant, that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. I do wonder about the thing that's with Jesse that saved us from the Hiss. Like, that's the only reason. It's whatever this shifty triangle thing is. Just don't build. Yeah, right. That's the easy takeaway. Game devs, stop building your game around things I don't like. Simple as. Said the world over. Were it so simple. Truly.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his
A lot of bullshit.
people who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling, Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
That is exactly what I was about to say.
If you think it will help.
Great.
I would like some answers.
For any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
The hell is this? And then an image of Ati. Hello, Ati. I am technically just a janitor's assistant, according to him. Nothing wrong with that. We can do both. We could be the director and janitor's aide. Is that Mako Reactor 6? I guess? Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, you can only, like, wait for Shogo. If anything, just shoot him an ad on Discord. That'll get his attention. Maybe the guy's busy. Who knows?
Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new here? Alright. Later, Pope.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Someone's singing? You okay?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Oh. No, there is someone singing. I thought she was about to get controlled or some shit.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it causes.
What do you
Ooh.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no...
Okay, so we got a skill tree. Health go up. I do like health going up. Especially after Tomasi beat my ass as hard as he did. So this is just like... That's weird. It's weird that the highest upgrade drops you back down to half the amount of the previous upgrade. It must be a balancing thing. Good morning, Lava. How are ya? Melee damage. We can make our force push. Okay, melee doesn't drop. We can make our force push no joke. We could also make throwing shit very powerful. Wow. Ooh, baby. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. I could just scoop up people. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers. Oh, man. Energy now recovers when you're holding an object, too. I might just go full caster. I was thinking... Dude, that's kind of nuts. And no wonder it takes 8 whatever circly points. That seems real good. I was thinking originally just boosting health, but maybe we go caster, yeah? I want to be throwing stuff with my mind. Mama's here to say hi. Hi, howdy do. Mama Lava Mom? Lava Mom. Probably Lava Mom is the best. Howdy do, howdy howdy. Made a documentary about surviving a tornado. Jet. what's another Tuesday for you is the first time someone's ever been in a situation like that. Angry Win can be a scary thing for someone, the uninitiated. She says hi. It's very kind of her. I appreciate it. I want to look. I know the smart thing would be HP. I'm not a very smart man. I want to be a wizard. Apparently I got a new additional weapon form. Don't know what that is. Wizard Jesse is the way to go. Oh. Well, there we go. Weapon form. And there's Shatter. Okay. So the things I've been getting is for this. Right. What's the other thing? Mods? And these are... I need a Threshold Remnant. I didn't realize this game had full-on upgrade paths and everything to it. Refresh mods. Interesting. We got a system. We got lots of systems to play around with here.
Energy output, right?
Board countermeasures? What the hell is this? Executive incursion. Hiss Rangers. Kill Hiss Rangers in the executive sector using Shatter. So this is like a bounty system? You may enjoy, execute, smile this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Thank you, board. Kill Hiss Rangers. They know how to use your soldiers, humans, toys. Smart. This is all common, though. Why can't I get something fancy? Kill enemies with a service weapon in Pierce mode. Pierce, spear, puncture the invaders. Easy, go, peasy. Jet really is on the board. Easy, go, peasy. That's a Jet line if I've ever read one. Kill enemies with Shatter. Shatter, hatchet, burst. Will push them back. How far? I don't know. Demolition experts. Does not translate. Shield does. How many of these can I take? I can take 3. Oh. In charge mode. It's the art commercial of war. So when you abandon it, it cycles it out and gives you something new. Well, it's all just common stuff. I get, like, it doesn't hurt to wait on it, I suppose. Ati is out there singing. Let me introduce you guys to my favorite character in this game. This is the most Finnish man. Where's he at? I hear you, Ati. Oh, that's cool. Weird looking. Look at that. That's slick. Question is, do they have separate? They do not. Alright. I have to keep that in mind. They share their ammo. Where's the elevator at? Where are you at, Ati? Keep singing. Let me listen to those dulcet tones. Towns? That too. Oh, there's the hiss. Am I ready to fund your video game ideas? You need to fund mine first. Para-utility. Also, I got something I can put here. More projectiles fired is kind of fun. Or I could just up damage. I wonder what equates to more damage. If I do this, is it like overall damage or is it per pellet? I don't know, let's go with the unique one. Energy, launch energy cost. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. Strong stream versus weak stream. Isn't everyone created equal here? What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Yappa yappa. You can share your idea, Jet. I don't mind stealing it and then getting rich off it. If you don't. You wouldn't bother, right? I can throw your name in the credits. Maybe. Actually, no. I'd probably put you as an Easter egg. I don't want to credit space. That takes up a lot of room, you know? Maybe an Easter egg. That's fair. So where the hell? Is it here? Yeah.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
How is he speaking to me?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Hi, Auntie. Make him weirdly foreboding.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
He was able to read our mind. He's not normal. He is a Finnish entity, I have no doubt. Or he's just been working in the oldest house a little too long and it's done things to him. I don't know. I'm here for the Finnish idioms. I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them because he says them in Finnish.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Probably with the help of Ati, I would imagine. There's a lot of enemies just floating in there. That's not promising. Jet, don't be a bad influence. Oh my god. I love this weapon already. Shoddy with a body. Dude, Shatter. Shatter is fantastic. Holy shit. Don't be a bad influence on someone's mom, yes. Did I not finish my sentence again in a weird way? Look, Nala clipped me the other day, being weird about it. I'm distracted, y'all. Trying to focus on the game and do things at the same time. I don't know half the shit that comes out of my mouth. I apologize ahead of time. Only for some of it, though. Also, Jet. Where's the $1 million idea? Do share. It just suddenly went red. Shatter is so good. I love this. I love this immediately more than the basic. Is there another? I need another ranger. Hey, there you are. Come here. I need you, sir. Perfect. Taking people out with her throw is so visceral. You see the way they ragdoll snaps them up into the air? Woo. Pain.
What's down that way?
Janitor's office, apparently. I love that he has a poster of himself. Ahoy hoy. And he's in the same pose. Come on.
Well done.
Thank you,
got the
Ati.
job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened.
It's great.
In the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
You could do both.
Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this?
He's reading our mind, man.
Not yesterday's Grouse's son.
Yesterday's Grouse's son.
Great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators.
This man is just, he's belting out curses left and right just because he's saying it in Finnish.
He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Oh yeah, are y'all keeping up with this?
And the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna get on my
Yes.
Your seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
It cracks me up.
And soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
It cracks me up they literally translated these sayings.
You don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Easily my favorite. I know this is going to be lost on so many of you. It is so Finnish. It is so Finnish, and I adore seeing this in a game. God, that's some funny shit.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Into a moose. That's great. Explain touche. So usually you coin the term touche when somebody brings up a point or makes like a counterpoint to something you were saying or doing. And then you respond by saying touche, as in, yes, you made a good point. Or, yeah, that's fair. It's like, you got me. Acknowledging someone's counterpoint, typically. You did? I was distracted? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Touche, Jet. I think about tower defense, but instead it's tower assault, and it's an actual tower that the team plays through. Maybe I shouldn't be reading this aloud for the internet at large to steal. I want to be the one to steal the $1 million idea. Also, I'm pretty sure that has to have been done, right? That has to have. Grueling heavy combat. I'll let you know when I make it, Jet. Like I said, Easter egg, yeah? That'd be enough for you? Your brother... Y'all so naughty. Y'all so bad. A lot of you. Or Tusa. I've been called worse things. A Mary Chase? The shit was that? Oh, God. Woo. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. I guess this is what I'm doing. Trying.
This place makes me nauseous.
Oh, what is that?
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
How did we get down here, Jesse?
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's a fair question. What do you mean, B to evade? Oh. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade, dash, use it, prove, escape yourself. Okay. And it takes up my energy. Of course it does. Yeah, we got ourselves a little bit. Ooh. We got ourselves a little bit of movement. Oh shit. that was not the right time to go. Glad that it was the way it was. Gold enemies are immune to my attacks. Why wouldn't they be? You and the horse are now bound. Creepy.
Let's keep up with me now.
And 2 ability points? Okay. You want to be the shop guy? All right. I think that's an acceptable trade. I get the money and stealing the concept. You can be the shop guy. A hidden location discovered. So could you go through this whole game and never have found that? Just not have the dodge? What's this? What is this? Why do I already hate it? I'm not a fan of the doll. The girl doll.
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What is this?
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
The drop jaw.
Goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
What? What was that? Okay, game. All right, I guess. Bizarre, man. Oh.
That's the reason they go as far as Pepper grows.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepper grows. Finnish sayings, folks. I'm always so tickled and fascinated by it because this is like, that's the kind of cultural anthropology that I think gives you the most fascinating little peek behind a people and their existence, right? You get those they come from somewhere. They come from some facet of life. Holy shit, what was that?
That thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
I'm over here trying to talk, game.
Duty. Keep the lights on.
I think it's so intriguing the way that sayings are derived from things in life that occurred and then they carry over to some degree, and then what that influences on people and just life in general. That's the kind of shit that I'm always so tickled by, and why I love Ahti as a character, because he does nothing but throw out those Finnish idioms. I think it's great. I enjoy it every time. So taken by it. Spin. There are so many different types of weapons, apparently. I'd like to be able to get them already. Ooh, threshold remnant. I needed that for something. Go to Central Executive to collect my reward. I'll do that. The merry-go-round horse, Oop 16. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. Oh shit. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. It attacked somebody? Can you imagine going out by a merry-go-round horse? Just like detaching and attacking you? By flying, I guess flying through you? What other way of anything does it have to get you by? All right, a metal song out of all the names of the bands that influenced you? If you'd, man, I bet you could. If you're able to do that, songwriters are so talented. The construction of making a thing work well enough to turn out into a song like that. I got nothing but like respect and a little bit of admiration for y'all. You're so talented. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the panopticon? Eesh. A couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Erish. I found it, and I kind of did bind it to me. Nope. Once was enough with them. This is the opposing force foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give you resources, rewards for each completed countermeasure. The board is so weird, man. So weird.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
But doesn't... I thought if the gun doesn't make you off yourself immediately, that you are then a prime candidate? Weird. Oh god, you work for the IRS? Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to hear a ghost story of yours? Somewhat has reference to a merry-go-round? Of course I do, Jet. Do share. We got a Fed in chat. You work for the IRS, Leo? That doesn't make you a Fed, but, you know, maybe even scarier. Howdy, Hawk. Good to see you. They just did your fingerprints? I mean, congratulations, dude. landing a job for anything, cause for celebration. Just naturally a little spooked because the IRS. Please don't come after me. Please. Or maybe this is to my benefit. Now I know, man, on the inside, yeah? I immediately go that route. Like, yeah, we can make this work. Uh-oh. How you doing, Hawk? Your brother and you went to Goatman Bridge? I don't like that. I don't like a place called Goatman Bridge. Mostly because I've played a lot of Diablo. Goatmen are not your friend. They're not your friend at all. It's super haunted according to generations of scared people. Could you imagine? I mean, look, to be fair, I would have been leaving right there with you. A squeaky merry-go-round in a super haunted, supposedly super haunted area. Yeah, that's at that point, you're either the guy in the horror movie that's, oh yeah, I'll walk off alone into the dark and surely nothing bad will happen to me. Or you're smart enough and you get the hell out. Playing the Disney game, getting addicted? Oh, so it's getting better, is it? I'm doing great. I'm very confused by... Oh, these are friendly. I'm very confused by playing Control. It is a mind trip and a half of a game. You just did your onboarding and they hired you?
Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Does this mean they are desperate to get more of a workforce? Or this man is just that qualified? I ain't gonna count you out, Leo. Maybe you're just that good, brother. But again, congratulations. Ooh. Give me the loot. Ritual Impulse. I got no idea. That's got to be an upgrade thing. I got no idea what that is.
Ma'am, if you're here to help, you should speak with Chief Arish. He's in the security.
Lady, I heard you the first time.
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
I mean, hey.
Safe room.
You not know who I am? You're the one person who don't. Ah, see, this is the way of the world. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Networking, in any capacity, it does things for you, for sure. That's one of your ghost stories? Do you have more? I wouldn't mind hearing more. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. How is Ahti the janitor classified? How? How does he read my mind? How is he so Finnish? Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Uh-huh. You and Ghost don't mess around, you'd be gone. Again, maybe not the worst course of action, because how do horror movies usually go? It's the people that are like, it's nothing. They're the first that bite the dust, right?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just...
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and My crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
We need to find Darling, man.
Tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling
Crazy
knew
dude.
this was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I just told you the plan,
I'll
Chief.
keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Yeah, also,
Try to stay alive.
I'm the director. I just told you what you're doing.
Blockages in pipe C through F.
Listen, look at Lava outing her friends immediately.
Oh man.
Threw them all under the bus. It's like, hey, IRS, I got some scapegoats for you. One time at this place nearby, pretty famous, Geronimo jumped to his death. Oh shit. Saw a ton of floating orbs.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows.
Were you testing out a new kind of strain or something, Jet, at the same time, by chance? Your mama asked if I stream 24 hours. Oh God, could you imagine? I can't. I tried a 24-hour stream. I could have gone. You know what? Now that I have a better seating arrangement, I bet you I could manage a 24-hour stream.
What's your read on all this?
I was in pain before, all right? I bet you I could manage a 24-hour stream if I tried. But we need a good reason. Sleep streams? You don't I can't do a sleep stream. I could do a stream where I'm sitting here. Right? This is not a chair that reclines though. Not for sleeping. This is a chair that I could be in for a long time.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about Atti?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy.
Hell yeah.
He has got some crazy stories.
I'm sure he does.
Anyone else around here? If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland.
I'm guessing Sweden.
No, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you, game?
That are better left unturned, you know?
The irony that they crack that joke when this is made by Finns. You cheeky bastards. That's a great way to insult a Finn. It's like, hey, are you from Sweden? Don't ever do that. Default to Finland. Asking if a Finn is from Sweden is an insult. Asking a Swede if they're from Finland is a compliment. Always default to Finland, yeah? At least that's I have no idea. That's a gross overstatement on my part, all right? But as being out in Finland and living amongst them, I think that's the general rule of thumb.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did
Sure can.
it once though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Are you flirting with me, sir? I'm your boss. Rein that in.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds
Good list
like
of rules.
secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Same.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yeah.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
I like you, Arish. I do.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
You're damn right. Okay. That's weird. So when we control these points, everything always points upward. I wonder why. I can launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. I want to be able to start throwing people around. I think that's the funniest thing. I'm going to keep pushing for this.
Cheers, genitals.
Oh, howdy, Nala. Hydrate or dehydrate. How we doing? It takes 3 points. Ugh. Okay, at least it's 3 points for like a hot minute. That's not bad. Do I get a little bit of health? Or do I bank? I think I'm going to bank. I only need 1 more point to start throwing lightweight people. That's going to be fun. Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. I can turn my handgun into a minigun. Well, I found my favorite mode. This is what I'm going to be building up the moment I can. You're tired? Should be sleeping more then. How many times I gotta tell you people? Sleep is important. Y'all don't listen. Can I collect? Yeah, let's collect. I got health recovery. Woohoo. Launch efficiency. It feels silly that I have kill hiss rangers in the it's got to be in the executive sector. It feels silly that I can't get here we go. There's an uncommon. Kill enemies in executive. Yes, please. Random common mod. I don't have Pierce or Charge for that matter. I'm going to take this and abandon it. Take that and abandon it. Does it forever cycle? Random commons. Kill enemies without dying. I could do that. You are needed, irreplaceable, replaceable. Agreed. I don't like you, board. I don't like you. You clearly don't like me. Many hiss have heads, noggins. Take advantage of this. Every so often, they throw in Midwestern terminology. Random common material. Get rid of this. Common weapon mods, whatever. Personal. Common weapon. Common weapon. There we go. Common material. I'll take that. Oh. It's uncommon. I'll keep that. And then we'll be doing Pierce. I don't have Pierce. Maintenance sector is where I am. So let's grab this. All right, I guess I'll grab health as well. Groovy. Oops. Get me something to shoot with shatter. Burn the trash. All right, furnace chambers. That's where we're going first. I could pop open the map, right? Make my life easy. I ain't seeing nothing to make my life easy, actually. I'm gonna assume it's out this way. Definitely not right out that way. There's nothing there. What am I doing? Should look where I'm going. All right, down here. There's coolant pumps there. Oh God. All right. So I see what I need to follow. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What the hell are you? Get away from me. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's also pretty rough that it obstructs your vision of everything beyond them when they pop. It's a cool effect, but I can see that being a problem now that we got these floating detonator guys. It is highly unpleasant. All right, coolant pumps is supposed to be where I'm pretty sure where I'm supposed to go, right? I want to hit the furnace first, though. Nowhere to go that way. I'm gonna run around until I find the furnace. Elevator, ventilation. Central maintenance. Energy converters. Where the hell's the furnace, y'all? Did I not just do a giant loop? It says furnace chamber this way. All right, well, I'll take your word for it, game. I'm gonna assume it's down in here. Let's see. Hey, it is. Perfect.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
You got it, Auntie. Oh, shit. You bastards. Rude as could be. My God. Can I get a little bit more healing? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Where's he at? That worked. He couldn't dodge that. Oof. You thought it was pretty decent? I only saw the first one. I thought it was all right. People were very big fans of it. I feel like there could have been... I don't know. I feel like there could be a better Venom movie than that. Like, visual effects wise and stuff is there, but the plot beat, the story that those movies, or well, I can't say those movies, but that movie delivered. All right, let's go to the furnace, yeah? Gotta love how Atti's music's playing here. What am I trying to do? Am I throwing this here?
Crash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological? Seems like I am breaking some environmental regulations on
Now.
waste disposal, but
Say my
that's
name.
what Ati wants.
Skadoosh.
Get it done.
You got it, man. Let me find more biological biohazard material, was it? Oh yeah. Green and glowing. And skadoosh. That's one. And a second skadoosh makes two. I guess 3 total. So there should be 3 more somewhere, which I'm apparently blind to. Glowing green barrels should stand out much more than what they are for me. There's one. Oh, Jesse. Give me the barrel. Yeah, there we go. There you go. And skidoosh. Got the arm on her. She's got that brain arm on her. There's another. Can I dash while I'm doing this? Ooh, I can. I like it, game. Skadoosh. One more. There should be. Up. Up, up, up. And a final skidoosh. Burn the trash. Damn. I guess I did have a fight. Yeah, I did have a fight before coming here. That was hell of a reward, though. I'll take it. Get your money's worth. Absolutely. You're going to be spending points. You gotta be getting your money's worth. I can finally start throwing people. Please and thank you. Hell yeah.
My back! Oh, my back!
So this is... Okay, I was about to say, like, I already have grip, don't I? This is how I get the second mod slot. Interesting. That's not bad. I'm starting to get the materials for it. Welcome back, Shawnee. How we doing? Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. I feel like I have to do this, yeah? I think. How's the game treating me? I'm having a good old time with it. It's very weird. It's very, very funky. I had the first, like, exchange with Ati. I can't believe the amount of Finnish idioms he belted out. There were so many back-to-back sayings that he just throws at you. And then the joke about where do we think he's from? I think it was like Sweden or something. So funny. You're excited to have me play this game and give you my take? I'm excited to play this game. I'm excited to play all these games you guys recommend. Always having good times, for the most part. The complete edition of Assassin's Creed Valhalla? How many hours would that be? Isn't Valhalla like one of Ubisoft's big open worlds? Which is crazy or weird to think about an Assassin's Creed being that way. I really would like to get Spin. That's just expensive, man. I don't think we're quite there. I'll get the upgrade here. An astral blip? Obscured personal mod. I got the upgrades. Like they'll be here until I'm swimming in this resource stuff. I don't feel too comfortable spending it currently. We'll leave that as it is. It's a 130 gigabyte game. Yeah. I heard that one in particular. I heard was just super big. Like so much to do in it. Just don't die and I'll accumulate. Tomasi killed me. Tomasi killed me right quick. He did a lot of damage. I didn't see his ass. What are you doing? That is so disrespectful. I'm able to just pick their ass up now. Fling them. Oh god, I love it. I'm such a sucker for anything that lets you ragdoll enemies. Not only ragdoll them, but now I weaponize their bodies. I love the way they introduce new zones in this game.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
What does that even mean? Can throw the spoon into the corner? What are you talking about, Ati? It's so great. Oh my god. Fun stuff. Hope that didn't... Okay, I was gonna say, I hope it didn't just destroy the battery I need. This is a crazy visual effect. Look how far that drifted. I thought it was like a layer on the enemy. That can't be a layer on the enemy. That shit... That was almost the entire arena.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clog.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
I love how she also doesn't question the fact that Ati is speaking to her brain. What the shit is this? Oh god. Oh god, it hurts.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I don't like it. Also, it damn near killed me. That's pretty gross. That is pretty gross. Oh, yeah. Ati, you gotta get down here, dude. Oh, that shouldn't be doing that. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Look, it's a big place. I'll give him that, but is this not a pressing issue, Otti? Is this not one of the bigger ones you want to be dealing with?
Stretch!
What did I say about the spoon? He said if we don't take care of the problem, we may as well throw the spoon into the corner. That is a Finnish saying I am not familiar with. God, you want to talk about stretching? That right there is locked up. Holy shit. Whew. Oh boy. Return of the Taco Bell. Electric Boogaloo, Part 2. Ugh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. How is that not a hit? Is it finally done? Down the drain with you. Get out of here. I think. It's the same as saying you're kicking the bucket? How? This, you know, Finns make a very big deal about buckets, like getting a free bucket. I think Finns just couldn't afford buckets back in the day, but what they had was a spoon. Maybe that's how it is. You didn't make it up? Yeah, but your people did. Buckets go hard. Finns love a free bucket. All right, where's the other spot? It's probably up there, ain't it? Look at that hiss blocking me off. You ain't trapping me in here. It's the other way around. I'm the danger. There you go. She's not wrong. Sometimes a simple job is the most satisfying job. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Opti keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I want to try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. It better be. You see the size of that clog. Hiss charge. Charged, rather. The hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charged is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions and no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. Right. Yeah, they're a pretty bad time. Hey. You're being rude, sir. Didn't even realize we had people showing up. That man's got a shield. I need to smack him in the head a bit. Or just give him the shotty with the body treatment. That too works. Who's next? I know you're down there. Where are you at? I hear you taking pot shots too. You're in for a bad time when I see your ass. Present. Present. There it is. Present thy booty. Next up? Where did you even come from? I was already up there. From downtown. Went flying. Anyone else? Oh. Is that? Ooh. He's a biggin. It's over, biggin. I have the. Oh, shit. He's got a minigun. It's a fragile box. Trooper second class. Yeah, he mowed right through that box. Needs something a little harder. Is his shield gonna come back after being depleted? I hope not. He is a beefy bastard. Is this some bitch actually using cover? If you were aware, sir, you don't even need cover with me. I'll miss about 60% of my shots most time. Ouch. Yeah, it's not looking good. Ooh. He is moseying about a lot. He's not one to make it easy. I am very glad I moved when I did. Holy shit, that would have been bad. He is a biggin. Can I have that minigun? Oh, they took the minigun away from me. I guess she does like to use her own special, whatever, powered pistol. His corrupted trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. Excuse me. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammo. This is true, but he didn't have that. Refer to file redacted for full report. So I know they talked about making some kind of multiplayer, like co-op game that's set in this world. You can see the groundwork potential, right? Like if you have player classes where somebody has telekinetic powers, you have other people that are heavy armored, frontline boys, rangers that are the flex pick. I would see this being pretty fun as a buddy shooter. I hope they nail it. I think it's like fire break or fire point break or some shit. I can't remember what they were calling it. Didn't they already do one? No. At least not these guys. I don't think. Them floating there is so visually cool. It's real shitty. Like, I feel bad for them. This game has lots of very cool moments visually. Still say that our team has absolutely killed it. What's going on out here? What you all doing? Ma'am, you need to look out. You're about to get shot. That didn't sound good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm whiffing every shotgun shot. Don't look at me. Lady. Oh. Rip. That poor lady just decided to face check a boomer. I'd say it was a life lesson to learn there, but she ain't walking away from that one. Do I have upgrades? There's a similar story one like this where you have like a shadow other person you can control. Interesting. Got ritual impulse. Abandon. I want to collect. Random common? Get it out of here. Random uncommon? Kill hiss charged. Would have loved to have had that earlier. Executive sector, using spin I don't have. Pierce I don't have. Alright, I'll take this. Oh. Should maybe look at upgrades. Need astral blit. Alright. When I do, then I have it already? What do you mean? To my knowledge, I can only have 3 active at a time, Shawnee. I was disposing of the ones that only gave me common stuff. I don't want any of the common rewards, unless it's the material. I'll take material, but like common weapon mods and things, I don't even have the slots for it. And the weapons that I currently have, I feel like I've got decent enough things on. Energy converters is the next spot. I'd just like to cycle them, try to look for like more lucrative things that I could chase. Deleted his ass. Oh boy, I wasn't fast enough there. I was saying I didn't want to build melee. Now that I have this dash, I kind of just want to be the Jesse that mad dashes into someone's face and slaps them right on their ass, blows them up. It's just such a cool attack. Button does nothing. Button does not like us. We do not have button approval. It's fine, I didn't like you anyway, button. I've poked more interesting things. Whoa. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Okay. And this is the stuff, if I get near it, it's a bad time? Yeah. Alright, never mind. We go the other way. Terrible time to pop that up, game. Beyond Two Souls. I've heard of that. I'm not familiar with it at all. Ouch. Spooky. I'm glad I had a little bit of energy left. Ugh, you dick. Stop it. Let me yoink him. Do I slap him on the ass or do I yoink and doink him? We like the old yoink and doink. Jesse Faden's yoink and doink service. Maybe not the best name. We'll troubleshoot that one a bit. The what now? Don't judge me, but I'd sign up for it. Let's go out of here. Destructive. Ritual impulse. Just a random corner? Okay. Ah, there we go. Yes? We do good? We do good. I would not want to have to fight Jesse, man. It's just the mind powers. Mind powers are too much. What? You're telling me you're not into a yoink and doink? Don't knock it till you try it. It could be a good time. The door's still not working though. Can I get in here? I want in there. Can we? Okay, we can climb it. Is there another? No? How do, game? Yeah, I'm clearly... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably just dropping down, right? Yeah, I bet it's down yonder. Yep, exactly. Perfect.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
You don't have a thing to yoink? There's always something. Just not being creative enough. Electricity and water levels. Looking good to me. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard. Owes me 20 still. Arish. Still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson. Suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy. I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstel's turn? Hepstonstel's. Hepstonstal. Hepstonstal's turn. My god, what a name. So saith Ramos. Wild. Yeah, I figured. I was hoping I'd be able to get a drop on him. Anyone else? This game is immediately like just a lesson of don't fuck with the director, man. The way it puts itself back together is pretty cool.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
I hear you, Trench.
This is what we came here to do.
Well, then let's do it. Takes her gun? Metal Gear. I'm waiting for it.
The other sector.
I'm waiting for Snake to just pop up.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I could have swore she already did. Am I misremembering that? Or is she just talking about telling her, she told her about the brother. I guess the brother's only part of it? Or did she not mention her brother? She may have just mentioned being at the incident. But I could have swore she mentioned her brother at the same time then. Unless it's something different with just our little mind friend. I might be blurring that a bit. I don't want to fast travel. Let's run around. See what we can get up to. She decided not to say anything? She definitely said something about her childhood being involved with an AWE, though. I thought at that point she mentioned something of her brother, but maybe not. Oh, another book club moment here. God, game. Gosh darn it. All right. We'll do it this way. Unless You. Review by Captain Lopez. There we go. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult novel. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of that goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Scathing review. She looks so nonplussed being on that phone. It probably sucks to be on that phone. You're talking to this guy. Not even talking, you're just listening.
From the director, the responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
He really wanted to bear the burden. Oh, wait a minute. I have something there? Nothing of interest. Evade energy cost down's not bad. like what I have, though. Yeah. How do I not have all the multimedias available? What do you mean? I just started the game. I don't know. No, I was using the filter. I make it easier on myself when I pick things up and I don't immediately open it. I use the filter for what I haven't read or interacted with. That's all. Makes it easy to find things. Yeah, Alti was saying I also have access to everything now. Go back to maintenance, though. Alti was saying he had some stuff after we did this, right? Let's go see what's up with him. That don't look too friendly, whatever that is. Weird. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Uh-huh. Yeah, will people go a little crazy because of the possibility that there's bigger things? A good defense is the best offense? I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Okay. Randall's grumpy.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Yeah, man really put his heart and soul into that line read, didn't he? He has a reason to be grumpy?
Get ready, Ranger.
Don't we all?
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
What am I doing? Where am I going?
Seconds remaining.
Oh?
30 seconds remaining.
Oh god. Oh my god. This is a moment for the mouse.
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that's clearly what I wanted to grab.
5 seconds remaining. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Was I right there at the end? You son of a bitch.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Get ready, Ranger.
3, 2, 1. Go.
God damn it.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Got me out here trying now, damn it.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
The hell's this?
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a funky safe. That was the same. The copies have been given weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass, level up. Use shield? How do I use shield? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I dig it. Do I have to drop it to... Yeah, alright. So you can make... That's a pretty good power. You can make your own cover, because there's a lot of situations where I felt like, you know, I need some kind of way to protect myself, and there's nothing available, so... That's nice. I didn't make it in one go. I was close. You see how close I got towards the end there? I was having a very bad moment in that midsection for shooting. 4 ability points. Hell yeah. I know you want me to try shield game. I ain't gonna do it though. Against these suckers? You show me someone with a minigun, maybe. Oh god. Problem solved. We good? I suppose we are. All right, map's looking a little nicer. The OOP-22 home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Uh-oh. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. What in the world? Okay, pretty freaky. Ooh, I can up damage against armor. That's not terrible. Yeah, I feel like that's not terrible. I don't think it's anything I want to use, though. They're always putting loot in the bathrooms here. Energy recovery. 33% faster energy recovery speed. 25% more health is a lot, right? But, well, maybe I'll get my second personal mod soon. I definitely want to have that energy speed up. What does that sound? I didn't go to a control point so that I can... I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted to level up melee. I think it would feel so satisfying to do. I know it'd be very impractical, though. Yeah, it'd be very impractical, and I'm also trying to build up towards, yeah, deep in here. I can now get down there. I'm a fan of launch. Launch feels good. Shield strength goes up in this path. What are the weird things about it? When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. So both defense and offense. That's pretty good. Doubles the barrage damage. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Doubles shield rush damage, and energy will recover while shield is active. Being able to recover your energy while you're using these things is real fantastic. I wonder how how good the damage of shield rush could be. The problem with this is definitely the idea that I think to make this execute well, or to really start to feel good, you'd have to go pretty deep into the left tree already. It's a lot of point commitment. I'm gonna keep jumping on this. You didn't use it enough to tell me? Alright, so... it's only 10%. Oh, that's quite a bit of melee damage up. That's 100 there, and then it's 100 here. You can get 200% increase the melee damage. Jesse could be slapping ass pretty hard. Oh, I mean, that's hard enough to one-shot basic enemies, I think. I don't know if that's enough to be impactful against bigger targets, though. Hmm. Yeah, that's alright. I can make spin now. Yes, please. Very interested in spin. Alright. And this would take basically a bunch more source is the biggest hurdle, and I guess ritual. But I think I get ritual going well enough. Wrong button. Ah. So I'd have to give up grip. Right. Alright, grip, you're out of here. I want spin. Give it the faster reload. I enjoy me some miniguns, man. I'm a sucker for it. Shatter is fantastic. Does some good damage. Executive. Without getting hit, kill enemies, and executive with launch. And kill charged and maintenance. I just need 5 charged. While I'm out here, I don't know where I want to find them. It's the issue. I need to go back to Opti. What's out here in ventilation? This is going to lead me through the sewers and everything to get back to him. Is there not a faster way to reach Opti? Well, there should be. Well, this is going down. I'm not sure down is the right direction. We're going very down. Oh, this is where... Okay. But no, this actually would be leading me to him, right? I think. I think. Well, you know, if I'm just wanting to pray and spray, I found the weapon of my choice. That spread looked something fierce, man. I'm not too opposed to that, though. I'm not too opposed to that because I can do... As long as I get them low, then they become grabbable. We can ragdoll their ass. Really, I'm just running one big loop here, aren't I? Ooh. Pays off. Oh, what is this? Indestructible TV. Or monitor? Also, how are you playing an image if we're not plugged in? Object of power. I really did just do a big old loop. Woo! Damn, spin. I hear music. I don't mind running around this spot more. Because I'm hoping for the charged. I have that quest, that mission that I want to complete for the board, but they're not just giving me the targets I want. Any chance y'all see some charged out and about here? Guess not. Alright, maintenance. The ventilation. I guess this whole area is considered maintenance, so I could, if I find them anywhere, then it counts. Yeah. I was thinking that I need to be around there, but that's not the case. Okay. Let's see. The man, the myth, the legend. Nothing? I thought he said he was gonna have something for me. Guess not. Alright. I know I do. I thought I just had the, like, he said once I finish up the main thing that he'd have more stuff for me. Emily it is, though. Let's go over this way. Indeed. Damn, no wonder I'm hungry. Didn't realize it was this late.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Big old babies. They ain't gonna hurt you. Depending on which one it is.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan.
Delayed look there.
When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She let me you.
That's a hell of a way to put it. I feel like you'd phrase it a little better.
Polaris.
Polaris.
A guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Darling.
The sector elevator will take you there.
Darling's more of an immediate path, I would feel, but...
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
That's very foreboding, Otti. Very foreboding. The Old Boys Club. Ain't nobody likes the Old Boys Club. Major targets.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen. Here?
I'm grateful for them throwing points at me left and right. I think I'll save, but I could get the second personal mod. Maybe I grab energy. If I grab energy, I get more, I'll have 20% more, and then I'll also get that personal mod to buff how quickly it recharges. That'd be real nice. But this ability right here, if I can get 3 more ability points, hold and launch up to 3 objects. So is this effectively triples my damage output with launch? That's insane. It already hits very hard. I haven't even upgraded the damage. You want to talk about one ability to rule them all? I feel like this is the one. Unless stuff gets real crazy. I'm going to bank. I'm going to bank for it and just end up broken as can be.
But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an
I am very low on health. This is true. I know, and I do kind of want it, but at the same time, I don't have to be afraid of stuff if stuff is dead, you know? The best defense is an overwhelming offense. Somebody said something like that at some point. I just like her hair. That's the problem. That's the problem with this outfit. The outfit itself, whatever. I like her hair this way. All right. It's slightly early, but I have something I got to go and pick up from the post office. So I think this is actually a good stopping point for today. This game is some kind of wild. Very much looking forward to more of it tomorrow.
What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Hero's golden child. Is that what he is? Yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this tomorrow. And as a reminder, or a first mention for those who didn't catch on earlier, or were here to catch it, rather, Friday we will have a stream. Yeah, I hate it too, Hawk. That's why I'm wrapping up at this hour so that I can go and do it before it gets any later. Because if it gets any later, I'm not doing it. So I need to wrap it here and get out there and get going. Yeah, Friday we will have a stream. Saturday or Sunday, I still have to work out finer details. Saturday or Sunday, I have to adult, so that is going to be moved to the day off. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And for sure, we're having tomorrow and Friday as stream days. You have a P.O. box and it sucks, I bet. Yeah. It sucks along with the adulting, right? Return to the last checkpoint if I quit the main menu. This makes me neurotic when I don't have a manual save feature in my games. All right, I think we're good. Okay, y'all. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is more control. Yeah, I kind of wish it's very spoiled in the US. I guess it depends on where you are. It's very spoiled what I'm used to in the US of everything coming right to your door. I hate having to go and collect mail. Always a pleasure. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you're enjoying Control as much as I am. I think it is like a trippy experience. I'm in love with the art style. The music's not bad. It's more ambient than anything. Hasn't been anything too crazy though. Although I think it does have moments of good music. I believe that's one of the things people were talking about. All right. Yeah. Good game. Good game I'm having fun with. And it's weird. But weird in a good way. Plus the Finnish humor stuff, I'm eating that up. It's so funny living out in Finland and seeing something that has the Finnish identity to it. Absolute treat. All right, guys. I will catch up with you tomorrow. Or I'll see you when I see you, whenever that may be. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days, morning, afternoon, or evening. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.